I'm here. Hello, everyone. It's me. I am. What is it? Oh, that's right. I was doing stuff yesterday. Kendra, what? We're gonna be pretty chill today. If you cannot tell, I've been only slightly exhausted this week, if only because I have not been getting the proper rest I need. Show what? Show me. Philosophical question of how a bee can fly. Show me your motivation. My motivation? Hello. Hello, Kim Draw. Nay. Hello. My motivation to draw? I'm broke. The cat. Draw the cat. But I did. Which is why we shall be continuing. Jeez, I almost got scared there for some reason. Hey, bestie. Hello, Lummer. Gosh, I have been tired this week. I need to go on I'm gonna probably go on break next week, like, not gonna lie. What is it? I'm gonna get as much rest as I can. Do the stream, do the VTube Studios. I've been working on some, I've mostly been working late on clips, and then I've been going to bed at like 3, and obviously my body is actually feeling the effects of that, so I'm probably gonna have to rest well this weekend, and then rest for the rest of the week once we get that tier list thing done. The cat in question. But hello everyone. It is I, your lovely neighborhood reindeer, Kendra Kendrillian, here to show you how we're going to please finish up these cats this week. I'm not disliking drawing Lummer. It's just the fact that this is overdue. By the way, I got sick. Everyone in my house is sick. I have not, along with some other family members, but I'm just like, it's just gonna be that year. April showers. Am I right, everyone? April showers. But nah, we need to finish up Lummer because I promised to give this to her like 2 months ago. And then I kept getting everything else. I kept getting everything else done but hers. I don't want to be that person that delays on commissions. Even though this isn't really a commission, this is an art trade. I'm sorry, Lummer. I think we should probably just, what is it? We'll do the hardest part last. I played a train game, it made me go yippee yippee yippee. It's okay, bestie, stuff happens. Still, we'll get it done, Alright. Hold on real quick second. Let me head over here real quick. Let me shoo that away real quick. Sorry, I need to grab something. There we go. No spoilers. Alright, there you go. I have been trying to work on this in the meantime, but at the same time, I just couldn't. But we're here now. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Don't matter. We're here right now. They infected me virtually. Sounds like a personal problem. Now draw me pointing soy jack joke. That's this one right here. What is it? Let's start with this last one. This one should be easy. It's not gonna be super detail shaded, but you know. It's gonna be some simple shading. Here we go. There you go. Cat hate carrot. Exactly. That's how it usually goes. What is this? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That way I can see it. What is it? So like, how's there? True. No spirit, no a pregatio version. Oh man, how's everyone been doing today? It's been chill. We were supposed to this morning's been a little hectic. We had a whole emergency clean session because I woke up to a huge mess and I was just like, I'm not cleaning this up. You are. Ain't no way I'm cleaning any of this up. I was Muriel from Slap, Zach, and Cody that day. I ain't cleaning that up. I'm eating a bag of salmon right now. You eat a bag of salmon? Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Salmon chips. Salmon chips. Salmonade. Salmon lemonade. Y'all want some salmon lemonade? Why not a bag of goldfish? Gosh. What is this? There we go. Now... There we go. We were talking about this in chat not chat, I think. No, I think we were talking about it like in Discord, how I was like, I wasn't sure how to do your hair, but I think I got it. Mostly like the brown parts, the brown patches. What is it? Poor dear bro, he's sick too. Yup. Send him my little amount of energy. Trust me. He's definitely energetic. He was able to clean, won't he? Let's see. Let me see. How would I do this? So technically, everything under here. Everything here. Out of here. It's out of here. Get out. There we go. What is it? Hey, hello, Ventus. Hello. What is it? Oh, I'm just. What is it? I'm just kind of chill today. Just yeah. I've been trying to. It's just. I think it's just. I've been like, what is it? I'll try and like, what is it? I've been trying to like get clips done recently, and it's not stressful. Far from it. It's just that it takes a long time. And the thing is, though, is some clips, they take a long time in the fact that I'll like get to it at night, and then by the time I'm either done or halfway done, it's again like 1 o'clock in the morning. And so I'm gonna like try not to do that, only because I feel the effects of that, especially waking up at like 10 soon after. What was it, 10 or like 9? And it's like, Ken, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad until you feel the effects back to back. What's the heck is this? Did I miss a spot? I guess I missed a spot. Yeah, I did. Here we go. Here we go. This is like the color of my hair when it grows out and I gotta dye it. And I gotta re-dye it. What is it? Wrong layer. What is it? One time I stayed up for 1.5 days and I was A-okay. Was it one day? What? Listen, it's one different if you stay up for a day. It's another if you stay up 3 days in a row. Because that's pretty much what I've been doing. Because I'm dumb. Oh, brother. As you can see, that was not a smart decision on my part. That sounds like fun. It's fun when you want to get work done, and then the headaches start rolling in. But nah, the good news is though, is like, it also, what is it? And you're probably like, Ken, like, what are you even doing? What is it? I said I'm doing clips, but I'm also doing like, I've been trying to record like more, not skits, just like general thought, like ones, like, what is it? I'm gonna like, what is it? Stuff that I would usually tweet. I'm gonna try and turn that into like shorts. Like how I talked about yesterday, Schoolhouse Rock. Y'all, I genuinely mean it when I said that, by the way. I genuinely thought of collecting, like, getting as many VTubers as possible to see if we can all do a Schoolhouse Rock project. You know, before I change my mind very fast. Oh, brother. You're probably like, what the heck, what is that? So, like, who here knows what Schoolhouse Rock is? Who here knows what Schoolhouse Rock is? Maybe this country really grows. What is it? I'm just a bill. There you go. On a side note, Kendra, I'm excited for an anime next season. Oh yeah, that's right. Schoolhouse Kino. You were talking about Eurocam. That's right, Ventus. Saw a video saying 37 is everywhere. Now I see it everywhere. It's Shunmatsu train doko e iku. Let me see. Shumatsu train. Gushing over season 2 is needed. I've heard. Hello, Ender Lollipop. Hello, Emily. Just in time. What is it? You know good and well they're gonna do a second season of Gushing Over Magical Girls. We all know that they are. Why? Because it was actually a surprise hit. Granted, I mean, let's be real here. The character designs are pretty great. Train? Shumatsu. Shumatsu no Valkyrie. But of course, that's not what you're talking about. Shumatsu train. I'm starting to notice a pattern with your recommendations, Ventus. You like the Moe block. I'm happy Laura, or Ishura. You're like, what the heck? It's like kind of like glitched over here. So like the A's and S's look similar, and I'm like, Lyshura. Oh yeah, the skeleton. There's a lot of series with skeleton people. Lol. Oh, Moe, right. Moe Blawbear is great. Ashura is really good with art style. What are you drawing for? I am drawing for Lummer. Lummer is in chat on the YouTube side. So yeah. Not the YouTube side. She's on the Twitch side. So I've been doing that. She's in chat right now, actually, too. So if you're on the YouTube side, You can say hello to Lummer. What is it? Oh yeah, that's what we talk. Hi, I'm Lummer, lol. Yeah, but Lummer says hi on the Twitch side. What is it? So for all y'all, probably like, what's Schoolhouse Rock? So Schoolhouse Rock is basically this edutainment series. Really good edutainment series, actually. One of the few that was actually really, really good. And it was like, it's like they make musical numbers out of like, the history school subjects that you would normally hear in school. And so, on the surface, it's really good. Like, a lot of the songs are surprisingly still hold up really well. But the problem I faced, had to do with the world history section. What is it? The problem I faced had to do with the history section. Because, yeah. I was like, maybe we should do a whole project where we go over all the Schoolhouse Rock songs. And then I quickly realized that's impossible because we would have to go over the history section. And aside from there's only 3 good songs in the history section. I'm gonna just say it like that. There's only 3 good songs. Everything else is mid. Mm-hmm. Sorry, suffragettes. Sorry, suffragettes. Most of them are mid. Why? Because I think Melting Pot is actually pretty good. Eeyore, Eeyore, Eeyore. Get your ad. Lummer. Lummer. Emma Lee says, is calling your name. And so, the reason, and you're probably wondering why. Well, so this came ahead because what happened, and I'm gonna make the short out of it, so it's gonna have this is like gonna be the full detailed explanation, but it is gonna be a short. So what happened was that I recently went back to one of my favorite songs from the history section, which is Mother Necessity. It's basically just about Mother Necessity going across all the greatest inventors in U.S. history, and that's fine, right? That's actually pretty good. You know, highlight some of those inventors and stuff, right? The first inventor they go over is Eli Whitney. Keep in mind also that this song specifically debuted in the 70s. You and I both know how this is not gonna end. How this is going to end. Unpack your adjectives might be my favorite. Yeah, what is it? What is it? And here's the thing, I still love Mother Necessity. I will always sing it forever. But I quickly realized after listening to that song, because no, they don't say anything disparaging about Eli Whitney. Let's put it this way, Ashura is a battle royal fantasy anime. To be honest, it's probably the most unique thing they've done with, what was it? That's the most unique thing that they've done with the Skeleton Men. And that's a good thing. What was Mr. Morton about? The man wanted to propose? Yeah, he liked this girl, and he couldn't talk to her, so he only sent her letters, I think. He could only write to her with letters she, draw booba. No. That's a later time. when we draw our chibi characters again. Well, yeah, technically they're chibis, yeah. And so what was I saying? Pretty much, I don't mind. I would not mind if we covered Schoolhouse Rock again. We just probably might not go over all of them. Specifically the history section. Again, sorry suffragettes. Yeah. And what is it? And here's the thing: they do better in the later songs that were clearly made for the 90s. Again, this song debuted in the 70s, so you already know how that's gonna be. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about Schoolhouse Rock. It's an edutainment series. It's not a bad series. For the most part, let's just say, you know how like Looney Tunes has those descriptions where it's like, listen, our company did some racist stuff back then, but we can't really change that. But we also need to learn from it instead of deleting it. Yeah, it's pretty much what Disney had to do when they put the episodes on Netflix. We'll say though, the only other good song from that album, what was it? There are only 3 good songs from the History album, and obviously it's I'm Just a Bill. So I'm Just a Bill. What was it? 3 good songs. I'm Just a Bill. What is it? Obviously I said Mother Necessity. The other one being the American Melting Pot. I think I always loved that song as a kid. I always love that song. America for the United States of the America. Oh, is it? Let me read chat again. What is it? I'm just a bill. Draw Bee-Boo. Deer does not draw Booba. I don't draw Booba. If I drew Booba, then I might get banned. But if we did, it would mostly be in the chibi characters. United States of... To be honest though, if I want to cover any song from Schoolhouse Rock, unironically, one of these April Fool's days, I'm gonna straight up cover the Verb song. 'Cause not gonna lie, I actually really like that song. I love that song a lot. I remember hating that song as a kid. But no, it actually sounds really awesome. What is it? What is a kilometer? Bald eagle screeches and gunshot sounds. United States of the America. Gosh. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. What is it? America. Oh yeah, there was also what is it? Like I said, it's just mostly the history section. We would totally go over the math and like, what is it? I mostly like the grammar songs. I did fall in love with the figure 8 song, but out of all of the genres, out of all the lessons, it's definitely gotta be the what is it? It's definitely gotta be the English. Granted, I was pretty good at English as a kid. I still kinda am, but like, I just don't care as much anymore. What is it? A Rufus Alex. Oh, okay, what is it? Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla rap in your future. You know, I genuinely thought about that one, but I wasn't sure. Gosh, the amount of people, bro, now I'm not even sure because I already know the amount of people who will be arguing in my comments on either side. That's already just annoying my future. I can already hear, I can see the comment wars. I can see the comment wars now. Being like, everyone, pronouns. The pronoun war never ends. You will hear it. You already know. You already know it's gonna be bad. Gosh. But I totally would do a Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla. What is a mile guitar in American Club? You're probably like, you're probably wondering what I'm talking about. Ender Lollipop Guy is talking about the pronoun song, and it's basically, it goes over like every type of pronoun, like he, she, me, her, instead of saying the full name of the person in the room. Which, again, not a bad song. In fact, it's actually one of the better, it's one of the really good grammar songs. But you know, and I know, that if we even try to sing that song, and we put that on the internet, we're gonna see a war in the comment section. Maybe if it only happens once or twice, because I actually would enjoy reading that for a stream. But says all those pronouns over and over and over can really wear you. Also, Kendra, April 1st is the new Spice and Wolf. I almost wanted to make an April Fool's joke right there, being like, you sure about that, bud? But nah, I'm excited for Spice and Wolf fans. I never could get into it as a kid before I found out that it was about economy, so like, I just kind of like saw it from a distance, and I remember how praised it was back then. So cool for Spice and Wolf fans. All I knew was that Chibi Reviews liked it. What is it? Let me see. Well, this one did look better. Was it saying all those over and over? Get really wear you down. We. Y'all, who here has a pet aardvark? Now we're just stuck on the pronoun song. Oh, brother. I swear anti-pronoun people want all of us to talk like cavemen. My thing, okay, so like, on the one hand, I understand, because like, it's like, maybe, I understand some people's arguments being like you're not gonna, if you're walking by someone on the street, like, you're not gonna really necessarily get to their pronouns because you just encountered some random bro on the street. But like, come on, guys. Sometimes, calm down. Just respect the pronouns. Just move forward. It's not gonna hurt you. Just move on in life. I was scared there for a moment for some reason. I almost thought something popped up on screen that I didn't want. Like, calm down, guys. The pronouns are not gonna hurt you. Oh, brother. Unironically, I think this is pretty good, actually. Simple, yet stylish. I typically default to they, them if I don't know someone's pronouns. Pretty much, yeah. Who is it? Just be like that one guy who's just not, what is it? Did you all ever hear about that one guy who, like, I remember there was like this tweet about how there was this one guy who just does not know about the major discourse that happens on the internet because he does not have social media, and everyone got mad at him being like, no, you should be terminally online like we are. And everyone collectively was like, shut up. Everyone collectively made fun of that entire Reddit section, because of course we did, because you're stupid. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Here we go. So like, let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to, there we go. All right. What is it? What is it? What is it? It takes more effort to remember to use the wrong pronouns, so might as well use the right ones. Pretty much. Looks for me like 99% of food on Earth. What the food? Looks like for me. Looks like me for 90. Okay, I get it. I had to read that a couple of times for some reason. What is it? We also have Mushoku Tensei, Demon Slayer, the new Black Butler, and Hibiki Euphorium Season 3. I thought Season 3 already came out. Nice. But oh yeah, that's right, the Black Butler. Oh, guys. Did you see about that one Twitter thread that happened a while ago in the Black Butler community? I have not seen anyone else get that bodied ever again, and it's kind of funny. I kid you not. This is what happened. So what happened was that someone tried to cancel the Black Butler author. And you're like, what? Yes, someone tried to cancel the Black Butler author. And everyone collectively was like, you're probably wondering how. That's impossible. Well, you see, this person, what is it? I'm like going so fast. I had never seen someone get so bodied before in my life. What is it? It was so funny. So what happened was that someone made this thread on Twitter being like, why Black Butler is super problematic. You know the usual people. And so what ends up happening is that people start looking at their page. And people were like, wait a minute. You're not even old enough to be reading Black Butler. Because Black Butler is 13 and up. And everyone collectively was like, wait a minute. This person just came out of nowhere and is like, I'm going to judge every... I was just like, what? By the time I found out about it, that person had already deleted their deleted the entire thread, but I thought that was the most hilarious thing I had ever seen. This happened like a while ago. I think about that every single time for Black Butler now, so I'm just like, man. Imagine a kid. Listen, you can have your likes and dislikes in fiction. I ain't gonna judge you on that. I have my likes and dislikes. But listen, it's just like the old internet saying, the fact that I am being subject to a 14-year-old's opinion. The fact that I am being subject to the opinion of a 14-year-old should be a hate crime. I'm sorry. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, they're doing that. Oh yeah, we probably gotta add that to the tier list. The whole ban stuff for social media and kids. To be honest, based good. I wasn't one of the kids that got affected by social media in a negative light. But I know there are a lot of people that do. And anyone who argues against it, watch list. Just a little bit. Unless they're underage. Otherwise, they just don't know any better because they're minors. Oh, brother. There we go. What is it? The most unique anime of the season is called High Speed Atoll. Oh yeah, that's right. Is it High Speed Atoll? I'm going off of my own thing, talking about controversies, and you're trying to. What is it? High Speed Atoll. Yo, what is it? The author of Inu X Boku's other series. That's finally getting an anime. High Speed Atoll reminded me of that. And then, I kid you not, I literally days before was like, I wonder what the author of Ino X Boku is doing. I wonder what their next project is. I find out that they're dead. I'm like, what the heck? That happens way more. Bro, can I be real with you? That happens so often with me now. I kid you. What is it? So when I was younger, I'm not joking about this. I used to think every author that stopped doing their show was dead. I used to think every last one of them was dead. I remember I used to watch El Tigre as a kid. I was shocked when I found out that Book of Life was made by him, because I had thought he died like some years before I was born. I follow him on Twitter. Go follow him. He's actually pretty cool and chill. Pretty optimistic too. I love his content. And so now that I'm older, all the people that I thought were alive, that I found out that were all alive, they're all dying around me, and I'm just like, what is it? That even like went for Toriyama too. I'm just like, yo, Toriyama's alive? Neat. You can yeah. You can probably already summarize how I felt about that one. Oh, brother. Alright, I'm scared for one anime this season just because of the fan base. Blue Archive getting an anime. Let's be real here. It was bound to happen. To be honest, I actually don't mind. What is it? To be honest, the Blue Archive fandom seems pretty chill. That being said, you already know your stereotypical people are probably going to try and come into the community and dictate an entire community, and the collective community will just tell them to shut up and go away. Guns and buns, baby. Nikkei, though. You did not say baby at all, and yet somehow I came up with that on my own. Guns and buns. Hold on real quick. Let me tune over here. I don't think I got this color right. I'm wondering why it's like coming out a shade darker than it should. What is it? There you go. I have to go back. There you go. I double check on some colors real quick. Here we go. Alright, that's not really as different as it was before. I think it's just the weird shading of it all. What is it? I bet I know what season you most excited for. It's called Whisper Me, a love song. What is it? I think I've heard of that. I was off poor fella brain is too hot to think they said. Wait, am I reading that wrong? Happy Quinceañera. What? Happy quinceañera. Bueno miserable no siki. I'm gonna butcher Spanish. Nope, don't even try it. Bye-bye. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mira. I see you later. What is it? I poorly translated Spanish. I'm way off. Poor fella's brain is too hot to think, they said. Oh, what is it? It's because they got sick. They got sick, so they out. That's what I was looking at for earlier. Whisper Me a Love Song. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Someone else recommended that to me. But I'm not like a fan. I'm not like a big fan of Yuri. So like I was kind of like, not my thing. But to all the fans out there, congrats on getting your anime. Listen, anime adaptation means that anime adaptations, you know what that means? Merch. And then you'll have your best girl. You're going to have your own best girl. You're going to have merch of your own best girl. And what more good is that? I've talked about it. I'm not a big Yuri fan. I just never could really personally get into them. Like the same way I kind of did with yaoi when I was younger. And even then, like, the yaoi obsession faded. Mostly because I realized I was only in it for the comedy. What is this? What is it? Let me see something. There you go. What is it? How about Astronaut? What is it? Let me see. The newest JoJo figure is so good. What JoJo figure? Send it to me, bro. What is it? Astronaut. What is it? Upcoming Japanese film. To be fair, I have not looked up this season's anime at all. Like, at all. So I'm just like, Astronaut? Like an Astro Boy? What is this trailer? What is this? We have an eye. We got a girl with an eye. Speeding through I'm gonna have to look at this trailer after we're done. But it looks interesting. What is it? It looks like Catherine. I feel like you will like the art style. It reminds me of Catherine. And people are like, what's Catherine? It's a game made by the people that made Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. We're most likely never playing Catherine. But I still like the art style of Catherine. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, there you go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Gosh. Now I'm reminded of that one guy who faked. We all know he faked it. One guy who faked throwing away Catherine. And I'm just like, bro, I knew about Catherine and its premise since I was 13. Get out of here with your clean garbage can. Go about to throw that away. Gosh, cringe. To be honest, I'm still shocked people don't research the anime or things they're buying. We're encountering an era of people who just don't research. And I'm like, bro, I've been researching since I can remember. I research all my anime, and I mean every last one of them. That's why I didn't watch a lot of them until recently. Purple love mark under left eye. What? What? Like, legitimately, huh? I am confused. I remember when Andy's love Gura, they don't know. They didn't know. I'm happy I just finished this anime season successfully though. I was watching 22 this season. How do you people do that? Granted, I'm also streaming, and I'm usually spending time clipping a lot of videos. I could hire someone if I really, really wanted to, but I refuse. I refuse, because of course I do. That's kind of why I want to do anime nights, not gonna lie though. That's why I want to do anime nights. That way I have time. But even then, we'd probably, I might end up, like, using that time to watch more classic anime than actual anime. Because, again, I didn't watch a lot of anime. I watched a lot of anime as a kid, and at the same time, didn't watch a lot of anime as a kid. I was more focused on finding as many cute girls as possible in anime to draw, so there was that. The obsession never ends. Burger King foot. I'm cringe, guys. I'm cringe. Was it added to see if hated deleted? But it's not mine. It's not mine. It's not my character. This is someone else's character that I'm drawing in their chat right now. This is not my character. Otherwise, I probably would have. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Soul Dipper, you might like Ashura. I watch fantasy anime in particular with how interesting the combat is. I'm often disappointed. Oh yeah, that's right! Speaking of fantasy, y'all see what's been going on? They added, what is it? They added isekai to the Oxford Dictionary, to which then IGN got into controversy because they put Frieren as an example of an isekai. At least it's better than Kotaku. IGN at least tries to have journalistic integrity. I get to that when my anime burnout ends, whenever that ends. What is it? I literally had an anime burnout that lasted 5 years at one point, because I started picking up manga, so it depends. Hopefully it ends soon. I want to watch anime, I just don't have time, because I'm preparing stream for you guys. Ha 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 ha. That's only one problem with Ashura. It's only on Disney Plus. Of course, Netflix does better than Disney Plus at this point. Netflix does what Disney don't. Nintendo does. The cringeometer is to the max. Let's see. There we go. Y'all, if Soul Slayer comes late, if they come in and they're late, just lie about what we talked about. Lie about what we talked about. It'd be funny that way. That reminds me, I need to binge Dungeon Meshi tonight. That's one thing that I keep forgetting. I want to binge watch Dungeon. I want to binge watch Dungeon Meshi, but I have not gotten to it. Not gonna lie though. Okay, so I need to talk about. I want to talk about this. So I still gotta sort out the script for this one. But man, I gotta sort out the script for this one still. Can I be absolutely honest with you? I'm actually getting tired of people recommending Little Witch Atelier. Only a little bit. Not in like a, oh, I'm never gonna read this manga, but like every single time someone brings up Little Witch Atelier, it'll be in a conversation where no one brings up Little Witch Atelier. And I'm just like, yeah, we weren't talking about that right now, but okay. Good thing you love. At least they're doing it out of passion. You love us. We're stress release Kaufman Lemonade. Hello. This that reminds me. Yeah. So I'm like, what is it? I don't hate Little Witch Atelier. Far from it. I think the art looks really beautiful, and I'm still thinking about getting into it. I just have to have the time. It's just that it's also funny. Because like every single time, I like almost every single time, I will stumble on like a manga thread. Like, what is it? A good example. There was literally a manga thread where someone was like, hey, I want some manga recommendations. Y'all got any? And everyone was recommending, and they were like, I want manga recommendations, specifically shoujo. Y'all want to know what the entire comment section was full of? I feel bad for the new media. I feel bad for the new generation. Media literacy truly is dead. Oh, brother. Nah, but I do want to get into the manga at some point. I do want to. Mostly because it does seem interesting. Is it two statements? Cat frantically points at screen. Pretty much, yes. What is it? What the? Oh, okay, here we go. I was wondering why it wasn't. Duh. Yeah, no, and just to be clear, again, I'm not saying, like, don't recommend me Little Witch Atelier, because I know you have recommended it to me at one point, Ventus. No, this isn't, like, this isn't, like, a jab at you or anything, just to, like, just to make that clear. I just always thought it was funny, and I thought it was just a funny thing to point out. What was that? I forgot a detail. Never mind, wait, I forgot a detail. What is it? Was it this? There's one this season I think is a must-watch for you, Mr. Villain's Day Off. I think I heard about that one, but like I wasn't actually really interested. I don't know, for some reason, it just like it's like what is it? It's like kind of rare. If it's what I think it is, like the wholesome, like the villain one. And like he didn't have a wife, I think. I've been seeing one. The villain stories where like the villain takes care of like a spouse or a child is like meh to me. In all honesty, I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. Like, what is it? I remember there was this one I stumbled on like TikTok, and I was just like, this is boring. It sounds so interestingly wholesome, yet it bores me. But nah, you good. I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. I still can't believe you sit here, be like, you will watch stream, and then you'll be like, oh, sorry, I gotta go to an anime binge, and you'll binge like 50 anime, and then be like, alright guys, I'm back. What I miss? I'm just like, bro, how do you do that? I don't think, nah. I don't like it. The way I drew it, I still gotta learn shading in some areas. I think simple shading should just be it. Okay, now check Discord. I'm actually on a binge for one of my oldest favorites animes. Let me see. Whoa! That's so cute! I'm gonna use that for, because I'm still thinking about it. I'm gonna use that. I made it the old-fashioned way in MS Paint. Bro, that's cute. I love it! That's so cute! What is it? I'm gonna use it for one of the weeks because what is it? Because I already made next week's schedule, and I might. That's what I'm not sure. I'm trying to be careful with like the fan arts and the meme posts in like the for like the schedules, because once I start putting them out immediately, when I do it back to back immediately, then I start having to cycle through all of them over again. Oh, right. If you haven't been noticing, yes, I have probably most likely used your art for the schedule. I will use it. Why? Because it's funny, and some of you get irritated by it. That's why Soul Dipper's little art sketch for my Twitter is my profile picture, because it irritates him. All right. What is it? Oh, almost forgot the face. Here we go. You said you get this stuff just for me, and even though that I disagree, I wanna see your love. Gosh, the shading on this is terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. It makes you look... I don't like this shading at all because it makes you look bald. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm only gonna use the intent... I'm gonna use the shading for when it's intense, and this is not really intense. Unless... Nah. What is it? For like light shading. I'm gonna use light shading. There we go. Not a lot of shading. I didn't want to do it right there because it makes you look bald and I hate that. Makes it look cheap. Let's see. Alright, exit out and see and save because we're not going to let it go away. Lol. Did you see the news about Kizuna Ai, by the way, Kendra? Oh yeah, she died. The death of Kizuna Ai is near. Now you're probably being like, what, she died? No, 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 no. I was only joking a little bit. Basically what happens is that she, the voice actress of Kizuna Ai, Nozumi Kasuka, she's stepping down as a consultant. But like, can I be real with you? Her stepping down as a consultant is like one step closer to almost the end of Ai, just completely. Let's be real here. We all know. Do anybody know the game Garden Pause? You are there. I don't know. I don't think anybody has. Does anybody know what that is? I have no clue. What is it? Here we go. There's that. Now. Was it so? POV, I'm showing you a terrible movie. Listen, what do you want to put on screen, Lummer? You can put anything on this screen. Or do you want it blank like this so you can add anything here? Do you want to leave it blank so you can add anything here? Do you even, what is it? Do you even want the black screen? Blank? Okay, here's the thing. Do you want it like black screen? Because what we can do, like for real, is leave it black, empty this out, and you can put anything in this slot. But the problem is though, is because of the weird shape I have the TV, it won't be perfectly symmetrical inside. Maybe, wait. You want to make a green screen? Heck yeah, wait, listen. You want to make this green screen so it can perfectly fit anything? I mean this, you want to make a green screen? There you go. Lummer can put anything in this screen now. Yo, listen me, I delay this off screen and not do anything. We've now come up with an even better idea. You can now put anything on this screen. Now this thing is complete. This is gonna be cursed. Alright, move to cake. Now I just need to figure out how. Listen, better figure out how than not know at all, am I right? Let's go back and... Bright green, was it? There you go. Green screen. Coughing mat, stop. You need lemon and honey and water. I know that cough, but still do it, please. No. That's not me. That's people in the background. We gave them stuff earlier to handle the coughing and stuff like that. It's just that, you know, you gotta let it go throughout the body system. Otherwise, you get stuck with it forever. Oops, I almost forgot to do the white parts of the hair. Let's see. Here we go. I almost forgot to do the white parts. Nah. What is it? Is it? Is it? Let's see, there we go. There you go. All right. Do it. We already did. Now back down. You know this incident quite well, Ken. Listen, that's just how that's just how it is. You do the honey lemon water, and then that's it. But now we already did it, so we just gotta let it be. We just gotta let it be. Let the body rest. Gosh. Also, Soul Dipper, I saw your post earlier in the Discord regarding your mic peaking. Nice combo. I didn't know what he really did, but I looked at it and I saw it with my eyes. Therefore, something. Is it related to Portal? Gee, is it Portal related? Who knows? Gosh. I almost erased that. Oh my gosh. That would have been really bad. Yes, shut up. What did I tell you guys? Listen, I'm gonna have to get Flats the Flounder on you. What did I, who was it? Dad, what did I tell you about talking to strangers? I'm sorry, that entire sequence was hilarious. Dad, what did I tell you about talking to strangers? My age at 47 from the I Know That Club. Gosh. We're all cringe. We're all very much cringe. But we're the good kind of cringe. The cringe that never dies. Bestie, have I told you yet about how I got into my cat and it affected me so much? Mr. June's wet was looking very tasty. No, you did not. What is it? Was it? You did not. But man, please don't eat the cat food, bro. Don't eat the cat food. If you do, it's not gonna end well. Is it? I'm just trying to get this. Is it? No, this is correct. Yeah. What is it? What? Okay, here we go. This is the problem. Let's see. There you go. Wondering how that would go. What is it? Hi Bunny, I'm under a month on her sub line. She cool. I've been subbed since like, I don't know, 5 months ago. What is it? Can confirm cat food bad for human. Cat food, yummy. I'm not sure if you can reel it, Lummer. I'm not sure if you should, if you do the cat food, it's not gonna end well. You're gonna be like Abby. You're gonna be like Prayers for Abby. How she told her story about how when she was younger, she got into the dog food because her parents were like, don't eat the dog food. She ate the dog food and was like, She snuck and ate the dog food and then immediately regretted it right after. Oh no! I remember there was this one story my mom told me about this one person who kept going into someone. So she used to work at this job, right? And I kid you not, someone kept stealing someone's lunch. And they were like, they put a sticky note being like, don't take my lunch. They kept stealing their lunch. And just, it was a back and forth, right? And you know what happened? So that person had a very, very interesting idea to get them to stop eating the food. Because what happened was that they grabbed the food. They made their food pretty well. And then someone stole their lunch again. And then they announced to the entirety of the office, can someone give me my food? It was full of cat food. Whoever ate my lunch, that was cat food. Stop stealing my lunch. Stop stealing your lunch. I like dog food, the taste is good. What can I say? Munchies got me bad. So, here's the lesson of the story. Don't steal people's lunch. They might hide something in it. Yeah. They had everything in their right to do that. Stop stealing people's lunches. I don't understand people that do that. Just like, buy your own lunch. And you were doing it on purpose too. That's why they got you like that. Refrigerator pirate. That's pretty mild. Oh yeah. That's pretty mild. But it was still funny, which is why it needed to happen. Don't steal people's food. What is refrigerator pirate? Yep, one of those types of people. To which I say, don't steal people's lunches. You're gonna probably encounter someone who just ain't gonna take it like that. Either A, they're gonna confront you and find out who did it, or B, they'll do what that person did and fill their food with cat food that day. I don't think they ever found out the person who did it, though. It's funny, though. It's funny. Whoever it was, though, probably didn't do it ever again, though. Perfect. We got cringe in chat with your perfect revenge. I know a guy who got lunch stolen 3 times. 4th time, the lunch contained laxatives and ghost peppers. What? What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's what you get. Stop stealing people's lunches. I don't understand people that do stuff like that. Be like, listen, people aren't just gonna keep letting you take their lunch all the time. You keep doing that, people are gonna fight back. And then they be like, they put laxatives in my, they gave me laxatives. How did you give them laxatives? And then they have to slowly but surely explain that they kept stealing your food. No one's got money for that. Get your own lunch. Let's see. Oh God. I would put emetics in mine. What? What the heck is emetics? He used the whole bottle of... That's evil. That's evil. You destroyed someone with that.
Oh,
You destroyed someone's entire internal bowel system with that. Lurk. A lurker! I'll silently thank them. No one will ever know. Emetics. Oh my god, bro, what? Some of y'all use when someone eats poison, it's a chemical that induces vomiting immediately. Some of y'all are absolute monsters. Gosh. But deserved, because you keep stealing people's lunch. Stop stealing people's lunches. That's all you have to do. Stop stealing lunch. And then you won't... Listen, people aren't just gonna sit there and take it forever. They're gonna get their revenge unless they are very, very patient. But even the most patient person might try something. If you test their patience long enough. I got my lunch stolen twice. I decided to try to one-up my friend with my solution. Oh my gosh. Cool bosses will say repay them 5 times bad ones. We'll ask you to pay and apologize. To be honest, nah, you're right. You know someone out there is like, well, yeah, he stole your lunch, but did you have to go that far? And it's like, did you have your lunch stolen? Whoever knows how many times, possibly even in the double digits? Then yes. Yes, indeed, I did have to go that far. I like how we just gone off. There is no schedule with the art streams. There's no scheduling of anything. We're just chatting. We're talking. We're living. Let's see. Okay, gotta go have fun. All right, see you, Detroit lady. It was fun talking to you. What is it? Another time the idiot stole my lunch and tried to blame me when they had allergic reaction. Mr. Electric. Mr. Electric. Send this man. Mr. Electric, send this man to the extraction chamber. Gosh, for some reason that's my favorite meme that came out of that entire thing. Mr. Electric, send that man! Here we go. Here we go. All right. Was it all of the name, what is it? It was PB&J sandwich and labeled as such. It's not like I even did it intentionally. Of all the names he was given, the person had a nut allergy. Mr. Dad is my favorite. Listen. It's funny. The movie is so corny. It's so corny, yet it's so good. Mr. Electrician, that man. Gosh. It's all so cringe, yet it's just it's beautiful. It's a masterpiece. The masterpiece that is Shark Boy and Lava Girl. What is it? A man saying "you're my best friend" to his wife was the peak of the movie. My thing though is that line can actually really work. That line can work. It's just that it was made for Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Cause here's the thing. Remember, this is directed by the same man who accidentally made a peak line of, does God fear his creation? Does God stay in heaven because he fears what he has created? It's a peak line. It's just that it was made for Spy Kids too. I still think it's funny that that's how people found that out. It's funny because let's be real here. Nobody watched Spy Kids 2. Let's be absolutely real here. Nobody watched Spy Kids 2. You know why? Because nobody talks about it like they talk about 3D and the first movie. Was it? I watched it. Yeah, right. Spy Kids is amazing. Is amazing too. Yeah. Was it? I love the Doctor actually. What is it? Okay, so I will admit, it took me a long time to watch Spy Kids 2. And I didn't even think about if there was a Spy Kids 2 because I had I had one in 3D. Gosh, it looks so bad. The shading looks so bad. I did not do her hair right. I didn't do it right. Let's just do light shading. Light shading. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Was it? Here we go. Here we go, and that's these. Yeah, let's see. Is it? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. I have Spy Kids 3D and 3D on DVD. It's so silly. Stupid, but entertaining. I watched every Spy Kids. Never even saw the first one in my childhood. In films, TV was almost all cartoons. To be honest, what is it? Can I actually tell you something funny? I owned a lot of the Disney movies as a kid. I had I had Sleeping Beauty. I had Cinderella. I had Aladdin. And I had Lilo and Stitch and The Emperor's New Groove. However, a lot of the other classic movies that everyone had, I always had the second version. So we all had, so what is it? So like a good example, I did not watch Mulan. I watched Mulan 2 growing up. It took years. Literally, you know how I first watched Mulan 2? IKEA. In the IKEA ball pit. The IKEA ball pit was my exposure to Mulan 2. There's a second one. Yes, there's a second Mulan drinking pink lemonade after Emperor's New Groove. Be like... Gosh, I loved Emperor's New Groove as a kid. I loved Emperor's New Groove, and I loved Lilo and Stitch. Those were my favorite movies. And Sleeping Beauty. Some people don't like Sleeping Beauty, but like, man, bad taste, we can't be friends. Kidding. Mostly, what is it? Can I be real with you? I always loved Sleeping Beauty as a kid, but like, the coolest part to me was Prince Philip. And like, you're probably like, oh, like childhood crush. No, I mean, I wanted to be Prince Philip. Bro, imagine, because like Maleficent looked so cool. She looked so cool, and the way that he slayed her with the green, because like, here's the thing, the way he slayed her, how her fire was animated. Sleeping Beauty is a beautiful movie from an art perspective. Exactly. And you know what's funny? Walt Disney, when they made that movie, I kid you not, he literally said after they made that movie, we're never going to make a movie that detailed ever again because it took so long. It took so long. He's like, we are never making a movie like that ever again. He's like, he literally was like, don't ever do that again. Proceeds to do it again to all their modern Disney movies. Because it, like, overinflated the budget and stuff like that. That was their most expensive movie at the time. Mm-hmm. Now everyone's flaunting their budget, being like, well, look what we can do. Which is good. It's good. Because it pushes movies, like, further than what they've ever been. But, like, at the same time, Walt might have been on to something with what modern Disney's going through right now. Gosh, I also grew up with Meet the Robinsons. So what is it? When I was younger, I grew up with all the classic Disney movies. So obviously I grew up with the Renaissance movies, but I was more of like a fan of what they called the Bronze Age. What is it? My favorite princess has always been Cinderella. I think the Cinderella trilogy is absolute peak, to be honest. Oh, absolutely. I grew up with Cinderella. I grew up with all the Cinderella movies. I know people don't like Cinderella 2, but I liked Cinderella 2. It was short stories. It was short stories, and I understand why people dislike it though. But Cinderella 3, let's be all real here. That's where Cinderella peaked, and we all know why. And I know some people were like, well, the prince has no personality in the first movie, and it's like, that's kind of the point. What is it? Can I be real with you? The prince was Cinderella's pixie manic dream boy. Let's be real here. That was her pixie manic dream boy. And you're like, what's a pixie manic dream boy or girl? So a pixie manic dream boy or girl is basically someone who comes to your life and rescues you. And that's pretty much what happened. But the thing is, though, is they usually come out of nowhere. And they're not really a romantic person. They're mostly... they can be a romantic character. But most times, they are not. Most times, they aren't. And they're kind of just... what is it? For the most part, they're usually just... they're like what is it? Stargirl, for example. You think that the couple's gonna get together? No, she comes into the MC's life and then she leaves. Sometimes they stay, sometimes they leave. Most times they leave, though. What is it? That I went on a whole other tangent. I don't even remember. Ah, brother. What is it? I don't like the shading on this. It's too dark. We're gonna shade this part. What is it? Right here. I'm just gonna do simple shading. And then... yeah. Let's see. There you go, and then let's see. What is it? There we go. I think the cake's good, but you know, you can like always shade a little bit more. You can always shade a little bit more. Give it like a little pink shadow. Starstruck. Oh my gosh. Was it recently I went back to like an old Disney movie and I'm like, this movie was so cringe. Starstruck? I remember. The only thing I remember about that movie specifically is the trailer, because I didn't watch a single bit of it, because I'm like, this is cringe. I was like a kid who hated cringe as a kid. She said as an oxymoron. It's just mostly because I never could get into the whole like boy band boy band thing. As a kid, I just never got into it. Like a good example, Big Time Rush. I thought the show was great. That's about it. Oh, brother. The show was great. The guys were like super funny. Apparently the guy who did Big Time Rush also did Ned's Declassified, so that's why I was like, yeah, this is actually a really good show. We're not bringing him up. Not until the tier list. Do not bring up you-know-who. We already know who you want to bring up. I'm just putting it out there right now. I'm putting it out there. I'm putting my foot down now. I can already hear his name in the distance from one of you. I can already hear it. What is it? Who? Pufferfish. Hello, Pufferfish! Was it you ever see Monk 2? Monk 2? See Monk? What's Monk? Who? Because, what is it? What is it? Some of y'all already know. Some of you know. And that's all that needs to be said. TV show called Monk. I loved it. I have not heard of it. But it sounds interesting. It sounds interesting. Who knows? Oh. What is it? Yeah. Simplistic shading. Yeah, I think that's about it. Simplistic. She told herself, it shall be simple. There you go. We're only, wow. The shading's been going. I thought the shading was going pretty fast, but then granted, we have been talking straight. Huh? Hello, I meant to say hello. What? Huh? What? It's a jungle out there. Catch you later. To be honest, I don't want to color. I don't really want to color. I don't want to color Parfait because Parfait looks perfect. I know I gotta add at least a little shading. At the same time, I don't. But I must. Lock and green. There you go. Was it? Those icons are looking so pretty and cute. Exactly. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy that they're actually coming out really well. Mostly just because I'm not good at shading. So I don't want to like overshade and then in the future I'm like, this looks awful. Because it's not awful. The art in line art and stuff look great, but it's the shading that that's why I'm like going simple and keep saying simple shading. What is it? There you go. I'm loving your art already. Thank you. This is supposed to be an art trade with Lummer the Gamer Cat. Lummer is in chat right now on the Twitch side. So you can say hi to Lummer and I'll relay that message back. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. What is it? I had some things I want to talk about in this stream. Gosh, the tier list. You know, I wanted to call it something else like the catalog, but like at this point, we might as well just go full meme. Go full meme. All your favorite content creators, dunzo. Just call it what it is. Call it what it is. I've given up. So have you. So should you. Let's see. There we go. Of course. Some spots in the hair I missed. There we go. What is it? What is it? Gosh, I almost forgot. I'm like looking at this, I'm like, what the heck? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so recently there's been this tweet that's been going around as of late, and it's like talking about how they just gave Miles lightning powers. Miles from Spider-Man. Can I genuinely want to ask you guys, what is it with black characters getting lightning powers? This is not a bad thing. Far from it. It can be really, really neat. But what happened here? What's going on? I need answers. I need so many answers. Like, it's cool. It's like asking the age-old question, why are there black characters in anime that have white hair? Because it looks cool. But I think it's like only somewhat different. It's kind of a little bit different. Canonically, I think he always had them. No. No, okay, so here's the thing. In the comics, he's always had lightning powers, right? He's always had the lightning powers. But They are giving him more lightning abilities. Like, superpower, like, he had lightning powers like Venom, and you could explain that, right? But now, they're just straight out giving him lightning superpowers in the comics. They're just giving him straight lightning powers. And many people are like, huh. The reason why is because people have been calling out how, it's weird, but like, almost every black character, not all of them, but like a couple of black characters recently have been getting the power of lightning. Because first it was Static Shock. Alright, fine. He you know what? I actually really like that. Then it was Storm. Well, Storm, whatever date Storm and Static Shock came out, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense for the time. Someone had to have lightning powers, and Static Shocks and Storm are very unique from each other. But then recently, they actually race swapped a character whose literal name is Lightning Lad, and they made him black. And I'm just like, oh, this is not, we should probably examine ourselves just a little bit, guys. Calm down. No, we're heading into dangerous territory now. Be like, all the black characters must have lightning powers. I ain't saying you can't do that, but what I'm saying is, it's getting a little, what was it? Why do they make ginger, like, unironically, why do they make gingers black unironically? To be honest, that's actually a mystery even I'm not even sure about. Like at first, everyone knows. I say, like, the only exception to this argument is The Little Mermaid. Cause, like, I've been having this debate with my sister too, where like, I called out and told her, being like, you do realize one of the reasons why they race swapped Ariel was because they wanted to get controversy so that people can talk about them, so that they can drive people to go see the movie. And then she was like, yes, but at the same time, Halle Berry, not Halle Berry. Oh, but, you know, at the same time, Halle was very talented as well. And she was like, listen, it's still true though, but in this case, she outperformed everyone in the auditions. And it's funny, because she's right. But, like, at the same time, it's getting very noticeable. I think I really noticed it with April from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Now, hold up. Some people are gonna be like, hold on, what are you talking about? Why was that your red flag? Well, if you go back into the history, I used to be a really huge Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fans as a kid. I grew up with the Ninja Turtles, specifically the 2003 movie where they're going after the 13 monsters. I loved that movie as a kid. And the thing was, though, is like, when I found out that in the original comics, April is actually biracial, and I was like, oh, that's actually really interesting, cause like what is it? It was think about that. You made a biracial character in a pretty controversial time. That has to say something. Like how Annie, a good example. Annie was made because y'all have no, like, I remember looking into the history of it. Y'all do not understand the absolute discrimination of the Irish and really just anyone with red hair. It was insane. You would think people were crazy. And so that's why Annie was created, because the creator was like, why should we be racist to the Irish? Now, and ironically, he was very racist to black people, but, you know, baby steps, bro, baby steps. Baby steps, bro. Oh, brother. Baby steps, bro. 1 foot at a time. So yeah, it's like I feel like that should be something that should be explored if they ever do make another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series, cause like it wasn't right. Cause like well, I wouldn't say it wasn't right. I take that back. I won't say it wasn't right, but I do think that it's important to acknowledge like the real origin, because we all know why they most likely made April completely white in the original. We all know why. But at the same time, I feel like it's just a little bit disingenuous to make her completely black too. So like, I think if they did make another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series, I really think they should make her biracial, like in the original comics. I'm not talking about like Nickelodeon comics. I'm talking about the original, back when you couldn't distinguish between any of the turtles. They were real ninja turtles, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I went on a whole tangent. Sorry, it was a mistake. What is it? Let me do this before I resume back into the comment section. What is it? Reminds me of what is it? Not me coming back here in baby steps. Listen, it was the time period. Sometimes you just gotta let things go. Be like, listen, you at least created something that we can separate you from. What are you gonna do? You're dead now. I say we call it even. What is it? Reminds me of the time that Twitter tried to have a fixing art moment and race swap the girl on a manga comic. Turns out that manga was an ecchi manga, and the girl was a slave. Oh, I remember that. Everyone who was like race. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't remember, or anyone who wasn't there was this manga. And what had happened was that back then Twitter used to have this thing called Twitter crop, and it was a really bad. You could like get away with say you had a picture of cleavage or your bare breast out, and you could crop. And the Twitter crop, if you had a long image and it showed your full body, Twitter would crop into a rectangle, and you would have to click on the full image to see the full detail. And so what happened was that Twitter crop was used on this one manga that was announced for it was used on this one manga that was announced at the time. I think it got an anime adaptation. And what ended up happening was that everyone went to the manga because people thought it was a black girl. And they found out that, again, like what Soul Dipper said, she was very, very white because she had on nylon stockings, because that's how the creator did them. And so people were very mad about that, because they thought the girl was whitewashed when she was not whitewashed. It was just Twitter crop being awful as usual. Obviously, Twitter got rid of Twitter crop because everyone hated it. And so what ended up happening was that they all started race swapping her, making her black, being like, oh, this is prettier, and fix the art for you. But then people who actually read the manga came in and was like, you do realize that character is supposed to be a slave in the story, right? And everyone collectively had a what moment, because everyone was like, what do you mean she's supposed to be a slave? Kendra! Yeah, Soul Slayer, we were talking about raiding the government. What? Did your car ride go well? Was it pufferfish? Homegirl called the live chat the comment section. Wait, no, I was talking about the comment section on Twitter. Yeah. No, yeah, the whole comment section on Twitter. What, like, the whole, like, everyone who did the art for, like, the race swap, every one of them had comments filled with, yeah, all right. But at least one comment pointed out, hey, that's supposed to be a slave character. And so, I lost 6 hours of my life to a stupid glitch I could not pull off. Sounds like a personal problem. Also, Derek, 2 hours ago, you sent me water, and I think I didn't take a sip. If you did, I probably took a sip back then, so I'm gonna take another one now just because I'm looking at it. Nice. Modern necessity without your inventions. Race swapping a slave character to being black. That is something. Well, here's the thing though. They didn't know they were doing they didn't know they were race swapping. They didn't know they were race swapping a slave character until after they finished the race swapping and people started filling up their comments being like, hey, that's supposed to be a slave character. And every single one of them was like, oh, what? What? It was truly a bona fide bruh moment. For every last one of them. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, we stopped doing that a long time ago. I just realized some of this is going back up. Yeah. And that's why I tell people, research their manga. Because you have too many people who get into situations like that. They get into situations like that and then they be like, what? Deer in the headlights moment. Research your manga, people. Research your manga. Gosh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Worst part of that anime was I watched it. That's what you get. Ken, I gotta show you this amazing view from my grandpa's house. Also spent 5 hours building a 5-year-old Lego set. Aw, that's sweet. I don't think they might be too controversial. Because I was a Fantasy Combat fan, and as I said, I am often disappointed. Ken! Why? I'm answering your tweets, your questions, everything. Soul Slayer, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You're always calling me, and you're always demanding from me. You're always demanding that you want my attention. Therefore, I shall stop streaming now. Because you keep calling me, and it's making me sad. So strange. What? Alright, I already saved that. Heading back over here, I was like, that seems too dark. And it's like, oh, no wonder, because I didn't really fade it out all the way. Giving Lumber that uptown fade. Gosh, this one was like the first one I did of like Lumber, because they were like, hey, do a JoJo pose. They were like, hey, I'm gonna do, like, they sent me their list, and I was like, oh, what do you want me to do? And they were like, hey, this is me doing a JoJo pose, and I was like, I'm gonna do all of them. I'm going to draw you doing all of these because I think that would be cool. Where would this country be without her inventions? Great, now I have Schoolhouse Rock on the brain. Gosh. Was it? I did send you a bunch of little doodles, didn't I? Yeah, I was like, which ones? Because you were like, I couldn't think of anything, and so I just thought to myself, let's just do all of them, because I just feel like it. Because I'm gonna be generous. I've never done it before. Plus, I needed to do practice. Not gonna lie, what is it? You sent these to me at like the perfect time because I wanted to do practice on. I wanted to practice on making, I guess, emotes, because I'm gonna revamp my emotes and stuff like that and my panels for my 2.0. So I was like, might as well. I wanna try. And so these all came out really well. These all came out really, really well. Some of them I had to combine into each other though, which was good because then we wouldn't have had the addition of parfait up in the other one. It was good. I was pretty inconsistent with a lot of these, though, for, like, the sweater you're wearing. I kind of regret that a little bit. Not by much, though. Mother necessary. Where would she be? I'm like going on. Oh, guys, we gotta talk about this one. What is it? What? Soul Slayer! What? Why would you say it like that? Literally everyone in the comment section is like, what? Unfortunately, Soul Slayer, unfortunately, I want to taste a Krabby Patty. Kendra, what? 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 Tell me. What? What did he say that was odd? Was it? Then I'll send it to Plankton. Dang, you just gonna end the series just like that? You're just gonna end the SpongeBob series just like that? This is why you're not a true SpongeBob fan. Real SpongeBob fans want our Viacom slaves who want to go on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I want to yell at you for no reason. You sicken me. You sicken me. Sickening succotash. The sickenings. I'm dumb. Your girl's trying something. Here we go. Here we go. Skin. I tried to make it as consistent as possible. I tried, like, pretty hard. Because you always want to at least try and be consistent when it comes to some things. When it comes to, like, art, so that it's, like, uniform. That way, like, I guess, quote-unquote, like, even if it's not a brand, you know, like, just, it signals to people that it looks cool. I don't know, that's just me. For a little bit. Just a little bit. Gosh, should we just have like a Schoolhouse Rock marathon? Just a Schoolhouse Rock marathon. That would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Here we go. I am just utter concentration right now. Concentration. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that did happen. Nah, I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday. Really a lot of stuff, a lot of dumb controversy happened over, like, just this week alone. Because of course it did. I'm trying to hold back for some of these. But it's funny. It's funny to talk about. But I try. What is it? What is it? There you go. What is it? Oh, what is it? Imagine the lore behind 2.0 is Ken. Bro, you can't say stuff like that. Even though, like, listen. Still be careful. Listen, I'm pretty chill. I will say though, bro, please be careful when you say stuff like that. It's gonna get me in trouble and it's gonna make me concerned for pretty much just your mental health. Cause this is not the first time you have mentioned unaliving. Like, be careful, bro. Don't cut yourself on that edge. And even as a non-joke, like, genuinely, like, come on. It's not really funny. Just a little bit. I know, I gotta call it like it is, bro. I know you probably are, like, embarrassed or something. But, like, I kind of just gotta call it like it is. Even though I'm cracking jokes, still be careful. Alright, there we go. We don't really need to shade the tail all that much. Naoki hyped him up too much. Gotta love Greg. What the heck is Greg? What the heck is Greg? Almost forgot the white parts in the hair again. Nothing exists. I'd imagine that Ken 2.0 is like how deers and their antlers is like how deer shed their antlers to regrow the next passing season. I feel like Ken sheds her skin like a tarantula into the 2.0. What the heck? What is wrong with... What is up with you guys? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? How are you like this? Chat reflects the streamer. How? We have Mr. Unalive over here. Nah, I can't even say like I only feel like I've lost my mind when I stream for too long, cuz that's a lie. That's a lie. How has my influence grown on you? Imagine Ken just pulls off her face as if it's a mask. What is it? What is it? I will say though, I remember how I originally had, cause I have lore that I've been developing for a while. But I had my original lore. I kid you not. My original lore was how I was some reindeer that was fired from Santa. You can see some of those old tweets if you scroll back enough, and I hate him. Because I only made it because I didn't really actually think of lore, because I guess I thought lore was important, but then I realized if I'm going to make lore important, I want to make lore that actually is good. Like, lore is not important when you're a VTuber. You don't need lore, but it is cool to have it. What is it? Gosh. There we go. Alright, Lummer, I don't know if you can hear me or if you're still here. Do you want eye shine or nah? Do you want eye shine? Like in the case of eye shine, it would just be, like, what is it? If you had eye shine, where is it? Where are the eyes? It's somewhere probably down here. If you had eye shine, it would just be this. Or I guess eye darkening to make it like a good contrast. What would that look like? So it's still like the green. It's still the green, but like, you know. Yeah, that's super cute. All right. Good. And like it creates good contrast. What is it? There we go. Man, nostalgia binges are super fun when you like really get into them. Like, for real, for real. What is it? Dipper, I have a theory. She's sapling that's sucking her sapling is sucking her brain out and learning dumb stuff on the internet. Walnut. What, baby? What, baby man? You gonna call me a walnut? I'm gonna call you a baby man. There we go. That's 4. 4 down. We're getting to the very end of this, and that's good. Alright, alright. OMG, your art is so cute. Thank you, Squidge. You call me baby, I bake your face. Baby, 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 man. You're a little baby man. You're a little baby man. Ha ha ha. Baby man. You're just a little baby man. That's what you are. Baby man. I make fun of you as much as I want. You can't make fun. You think making fun of me is a one-way street, bro? Nah. Listen. It's not one-way street. You take what you can get, and you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Let me finish this up and then I'll look at chat again. Let me see. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's see. What is it? Okay, yeah, I did it right. Let me... Okay. Okay, there we go. Can eat a ghost pepper and some ramen. Man, can't even use the word drink when you make your sentence, Soul Slayer. Man, I can't believe you did that. 10 lat, the same sound my generator makes when I start it up. A little bit. Even Lummer's making fun of you. I sense a long time bickering has been happening. Wow, you guessed right, Squidge. What, Ken, I'm 3 years off 18, so shut up. I don't know, that's what a little baby man would say. What? How do you guess, Squidge? Was it an annoying face? Can't eat a ghost pepper, says the literal nerd emoji. I don't know. I may look like a nerd emoji, but I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby, so therefore I'm okay. Am I? Okay, yeah, I'm making a dent. I was like, what? Well, shall we tune in the chat to see if the baby man has the baby settled down yet? I'm gonna keep calling you that until you settle down, cause only babies have tantrums. Only babies have tantrums. This is the song that goes on forever, 'cause it never ever ends. Soul Slayers forever a baby, and that's the song at last. I thought you were just using two accounts but the same person. I'm 15, that's not young. That's pretty young. 1v1 me, Guilty Gear Soul Slayer. That is fair. Liquor does not taste good. Who needs drinking when I have cocktails? When I have mocktails? Nah, you're right. Because who needs to drink when you can have Hawaiian fruit punch day in and day out, and the only thing stopping you is dehydration? Did I ever tell you guys about the time I actually dehydrated myself because of Hawaiian? I dehydrated myself because of Hawaiian fruit punch. That's fair. What is it? Yeah, so when I So when I was younger, I used to go to youth camp. You know, we praised and we sang and we worshiped God. And the thing was, though, is we had to swap camps often because they would charge, because they charged a lot of money for a lot of these camps. Fruit punch for life, exactly. What is it? They charged a lot for these camps. And we went to a really, really good camp that was really nice and had like food and everything. And so one thing they had was a fountain machine. And it had all the drinks, and one of them, for me, was a fruit punch. It was an ice container to the side and fruit punch. And you know, I was drinking that every single day at camp. I drank it every single day at camp. And I didn't notice that I hadn't drunk water. Mind you, it was also really, really hot. It's really, really hot because we're up in the mountain. And so I'm drinking this day in, day out. And here's the thing about dehydration. You don't notice it. You don't notice it. That sounds normal. Yeah, right? But the thing is I was drinking it day in and day out and didn't realize. I mean, I was drinking it in the morning time. I was drinking it at nighttime. The only water I really got was from the shower. And of course I didn't drink that because I don't drink mountain water from the showers, because that's weird. Dude was ordering a used copy of Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty GG says. Ken, I have not drank plain water in over a year. Sink water, maybe? Sink water's good, but only the home sink water. You probably wouldn't be able to play until like next week. So what is it? I used to drink bath water when I was a kid. Now I can't stand tap water. Kid, I'm leaving because there's nothing good for me. Dang. Bye, Mr. Baby Man. Plain water. The water the plane makes. I just drink lemonade. Listen, it depends. It has water in it. It has water in it. What is it? So the thing about dehydration is you don't notice it immediately. You don't notice it immediately. And so I drank it day in and day out. And what happened was that when I went home, I had like a graham cracker. I had like gotten some dry graham crackers because even by then I still did not drink any water. And so I went upstairs and all of a sudden I sneezed. Within that moment, my entire, like, imagine, okay, you know how like when you wake up and you get sick? I was experiencing that at Mach speed while being awake, and the entire roof of my mouth dried, hardened, and made me sick for the next week. I was like, Mom, what happened to me? And she's like, did you drink water at camp? Because it took a long time, but to pretty much summarize it, we were like, did you drink any water at camp? And I realized, no, I drank fruit punch the entire time. So I had to spend the next couple of days in bed drinking water. That's what you get. That's what you get past me. And then it happened again at school because I kept drinking. I kept forgetting to drink water, so I just kept drinking from the water fountain until I drinking water and water fountain until I restored myself again. It was not as bad the second time, but it's still painful as all get out. What is it? I drink sugar water. Don't get me wrong, that's fine. The game is like unnecessarily expensive. I drink sugar water, to be honest. Base. Add a pinch of salt and it becomes downright godly. I dehydrated myself drinking energy drinks, but in my defense, I was working 7 to 16 hours a day in a row and living off Hot Pockets and dry and energy drinks from a vending machine. What the heck? How do you people live? Like, I will never understand people who work people like that. And then have the nerve to be like, what do you mean you want to raise? That wasn't the healthiest time of my life. I can see. Well, at least you, hey, listen, it could be worse. It could be worse. But at least you're all right now, so that's good. I know I sounded like super shocked, but like, nah, I genuinely do mean that. It could have been worse. But you good. You all right. You safe. You're fine. And that's all that matters. Ken, I'm not the one who literally cried over ginger beer. All right. Bye, idiot. But I've never had ginger beer. Baby man. Bye, Mr. Baby Man. So we're gonna keep that joke running for a long time. Yo. Okay, I have to choose my words here because apparently if you say it in a specific way, Twitch will ban you. But can I be immature for a bit? Can I be immature for a bit? So recently, they announced these Dragon Ball figures. So a while ago, they announced these Dragon Ball figures. So it's this line of toys, of like figures, where it's like your favorite character, but in loungewear and I guess sexy. And what they did, what do you call me? What did you call them? I heard that. Baby man. You heard right. You heard correct. I regret nothing. What is it? What is it? You're gonna talk about... Yes. So, what happened was that these lines of toys, they're basically supposed to be like sexy versions of your favorite characters. So obviously you have Power from Chainsaw Man, Denji, all that stuff, all the Gojo and stuff like that. And recently they announced one for Dragon Ball. And so it was weird, but it makes the most sense. You know, somewhere out there, there's a Goku fangirl. I'm not really a Goku fangirl, but I do like Goku. But someone out there really probably really loves Goku. And so what ended up happening is they announced these figures. And to say that Goku, the man, I can't say much about Vegeta. They're in tank tops. Goku's wearing glasses. He is literally some girl's dream guy from the way he was dressed in that promotional stuff. And so, the thing was though, that wasn't the best part. The best part was, Goku had a bowl. He was in his shorts or underwear, and he had a bulge. He had a bulge. And the funny thing was though, Ken, imagine bullying your chat. You're right. We'll do that some more in the future. So, and here's the thing. That's not the funny part about this. Please keep in mind. Usually with figures like that, the creator, and mind you, this figure was announced a long time ago, long before Toriyama's passing. Toriyama had to approve that Goku was indeed packing. They had to go up to him and was like, yes, Toriyama, how big? I just thought it was funny. It's just a funny thing. It's just a funny thing to call attention to, because that's just funny. It was just funny to me. Oh my gosh. That was great. You guys are like, man, you are so immature. And I'm like, yes, I am. Any questions? There was no doubt about that. I knew that. I wanted to say, like, I wanted to actually reference an old meme. Because there's like this one meme by the creator Lucajin, where she would make like a childish, immature like joke. And and then she would preface it being like, I am blank years old. But the problem is though, is what happened was that recently a Twitch streamer got banned for saying the exact same thing. And I'm like, I don't think I want to risk that. I'm not gonna risk that. Just a little bit. But no, that was funny. Love you. Ken, do you like bee cheese? Calculating mom joke. I thought you were leaving. Baby man. I thought you were leaving. You didn't answer my question, Soul Slayer. We're not continuing the question until you answer mine. We must know. I thought you were leaving. I don't have anything else to do. Well, I thought you were leaving, 'cause you sounded like you had something to do. You sounded like you had something to do, but you were annoyed because you kept getting called a baby man, and so you wanted to leave. But guess what? Where did that lead you? Back to me. You're a friendly neighborhood cringe girl right over here. Also, Ken, you're an idiot. I had to hold myself back because I almost said something that I'd probably live to regret. Because unfortunately, I am not picking Pippa. I can't get away with that yet, or at all. You become Pippa. Do it. Become Pippa. I'm not risking it. I would. I could if I wanted to. But you know, we're gonna hold ourselves back. It might happen one day. I ain't making any promises, mostly because I genuinely don't want it to get to that point. But I've had some close calls. Especially in regards to some of you people in this Earth realm. Some of y'all have driven me nuts. Collabs with Pippa. I'm gonna play pool. You're an idiot. Bye. And where did that lead you? Back to me. To be honest, I don't mind collabing with Pippa. She's pretty cool. That would be good though. I don't think I could match your energy though. We would be so freaking awkward. If I collabed with Pippa, it would be so awkward because I know it would end in silence. We would continue a conversation, proceed to end in silence, and then be awkwardly scrambled to try and think up a new conversation. That's how bad it would be. Was it? I'm actually gonna go now. Bye, idiot. And where did that lead you? Back to me, because you still keep coming back, therefore proving that I am indeed right and a genius. Gosh, we need to like have a DBZ. What is it? A Dragon Ball Z abridged session. What the heck? Yo, white hair Sandlemmer. Ken, I'm still here because I'm waiting for my dad, idiot. Sure. Where did that lead you? Back to me. You keep proving me right, Souls Dipper. Slayer. You keep proving me right, and therefore, I am always correct. I am smarter than you, for you have always proven me right. For you complete me. You complete me. You understand me. Wow, wow, wubsy. I can't believe you've done this to me, Kendra. Someday you'll remember who is who. What is it? What is it? What is it? Of course, somebody here is already... You know what? I could use some waters. I could use some waters, not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now to go me. Not a lot of shading for Parfait here. He's cute. He's cute the way he is. You don't need too much shade. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah. Not a lot of shading for Parfait. I like that. Now to go accident. What is it? You already said that. All right, we're on the last one. All right, there you go. We're almost done. We're almost done. We getting close to the end, and that's a good thing. Stretch. Stretch. You know, off screen, I was wondering, I kept like testing. So one of the reasons why a lot of this is blank was because I was mostly testing the colors to see what hair, how to do the hair and how to make that work. And I'm really glad that I was able to do that pretty fast, because that allowed me to just focus on what really needed to be done and like simplify it in a good way. And that's good. So I'm happy about that. go. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Alright. What is it? You already said that. One thing that I'm definitely going to be happy doing. Not gonna lie though, I feel like I'm like back to like the beginning, the simple conversation before everything went downhill. Doing YouTube shorts and stuff like that is pretty fun actually. I don't mind doing it. Even though you like hear me like talk about how tired I am because of it, I do genuinely enjoy it. Like unironically, because I'm improving my skills. And like working with the limitations I have, because I actually have a like whole editing program. I have like this whole editing program called DaVinci Resolve, and I want to use it. I desperately want to use it, but number one, I want to use my desktop time to draw and prepare for stream and not learn DaVinci Resolve. Because, and you're probably like, well, Kendra, how are you getting these clips out on my phone? With like some state-of-the-art program? With Velo. And everybody's just like, what the heck is Velo? It's a phone program that allows me to edit videos and voices and audio. It's very simple. It's a very simple program. I refuse to use DaVinci because of it, even though I got it for free, and if I really put time into it, I could master it. But it's so it feels so unnecessarily complicated though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It feels so complicated. Like, okay, so like with VVL, right? Like with not VVL, with Velo, when you need to move, what is it? If I need to lower the volume, I lower the volume. If I need to move a clip in a certain direction, I just move it in a certain direction. A good example, cutting the clips. If I go in, I cut the clip by I go to the section I need, I use the clip button. In DaVinci, you have to go in, get the cut button, then you have to manually move the thing in 50 other directions to cut it, and I'm just like, I don't have time for this. I'm just gonna use VVOL. I'm just gonna use Velo. Come on. Just like, don't overcomplicate it, bro. That's one of the reasons why I refuse to use Photoshop, because it's so overly complicated for no reason. Just like, have a button that does it. If a phone app can do it better, is what I mean. If the phone app can do it better, then you can too. Please. What is it? Let's go. Here we go. What is it? The Last Lumber. Yes, The Last Lumber. I'm just like pure concentration. I've tried. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. Doing it now. I don't know why. For some reason, ever since I've heard that meme, I've just been like, every now and then, every single time I say it, I just always default to that meme. We're doing it now. Dun, 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 dun. And there we go. Ba-da-na, ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. I will say though, the one thing I find funny, because I know he's gone now, Soul Slayer. I love how he came in later. He doesn't realize who the real mastermind of the chat is. He came in here and he doesn't realize I'm the true bully of the chat, because earlier he came in and was like, imagine bullying chat. And I'm like, you new here? But I'm like, oh wait, he really is. He doesn't remember. So one of these streams, I'm gonna do the Pikami thing all over again. I'm gonna do the Pikami voice thing all over again. And I'm just gonna see how long he lasts. I'm just gonna see how long he lasts. see. Nah, I'm just gonna see how long you last, because it would be funny. It would be funny. You're probably wondering, what Pikami thing? It's on the channel. I uploaded it as Lost Media. Wep. Wap. Hello! Can most of your streams have historically been me making fun of you? Okay, I want to refute that, but at the same time, I can't say you're wrong. The only reason why is because I'm only semi-technologically illiterate. That's the only reason why you get a pass, bro. That's the only reason why you get a pass. You get a pass because you actually helped me with my electronics. Semi? Shut up. Shut up. Don't even start. If you start. This up, look at chat. Is that your character, or did you get it from somewhere else? So we're doing some art for Lumber the Gamer Cat. I dual stream on Twitch, and they are in the Twitch chat currently looking at the work in progress. So yeah, them. Go follow them if you want. I'm pretty sure I put their link in the socials. Their link and socials in the description too of the YouTube description. So yeah, you can follow them if you see. Yippee! Yes. Lumber says yippee. That's her catchphrase. What's this? That's the hair. This is the face. Here we go. I only think Yoshi's Island theme is semi-cringe. Because it's unironically catchy, yet it feels cringe. At the same time, I know here's heresy from the girl whose favorite game of all time is Kirby's Epic Yarn. But hear me out. I'm correct, and you can't take that from me. Yeah. Gosh, you guys are gonna like the videos when they come out. I hope you guys like the videos. I'm just trying to get as many done. I think I might have to put off video making and stuff like that till like May, so that I have a good backlog in front of me, so that I can just release it, tag it, and do everything, and then eventually release everything. It just depends. It depends. I'm still thinking about it. What was it? Ken, I've been here since early streams. I remember all your tech issues, from the mic issue to your fairly recent accidental stream. Okay, you are right about that. You are right about that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You were also there for the Pikami stream. Shoutouts to the OG Music Boy. He endured the Pikami stream. I'm pretty sure he had it on mute, though. I'm like 100% sure he had it on mute. But at the same time, it is Music Boy. He's a beast. I did not. I can't believe you actually endured that whole stream. So for those that don't know, there was a VTuber who went by the name of Pikami. And the thing was though, is Pikami had a very shrill voice. I actually thought it was adorable. But the thing was though, is that VTube Studios at the time released an asset where you can can have multiple of the same VTuber on stream. And so Pikami did that while also putting her multiple voice mic on, and she said, "Hello, hello, I'm Pikami, welcome to my stream." And I had the bright idea of being like, what if I looped this for my stream? This is not going to be an endurance test for me. This is going to be an endurance test for the chat. Still find it funny, I originally thought you were a mute tuber. Oh yeah, that's right. So what happened was that when I first debuted, or not really debuted, I just put on an art stream and drew for like a few minutes. For about a few minutes. I had the music turned up all the way. You couldn't hear me at all. I had a microphone, but you couldn't hear me because I didn't set it properly. Whoo! The music was blaring. I also had to draw. I had to draw the words on screen. And this was when I didn't know how to dual stream, because I knew I wanted to dual stream because I knew it would be good for me. But like at the time, hold on one quick second. Hello. What is it? Hold on real quick second again. Hello, I'm back. I ate pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I have another slice next to me. So if you you hear chewing, it's the sound of me down in some pepperoni. Was it you were more tech illiterate than you are now? You were not wrong. You were not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. The Haruhi Suzumiya opening theme has me in like a chokehold. Man, that theme was good. That was a good theme. Let's see. Almost done. Y'all, what if Whistles covers existed? I know, out of nowhere, but she broke her whistling to say that. What if there were whistle covers? I think that's good. Simple shading, simple shading. Go back and redo the tail for the other one to just fall more in line. All right. Nope, because I accidentally missed her eye. Y'all ever just love that? Forgetfulness. It's beautiful. It's great. All right. We're finally done. All right. All right. Lumber! Lumber! Are you still here? What is it? Let me take care of this. Oh, so cute. What is it? Let me take care of this one because I don't like this one. It's not uniform. What is it? Is it this one? Here we go. Or, nope. Nope. Here we go. There you go. Enlightened Shadow. Sounds like a cool line you've seen in an edgy comic. But yeah, we done. I love them. Yes. Now here's the thing though. I lied. I lied. We're not done. Because, you sent them to me. And you know, I was inspired. And I was like, hey, these remind me of stuff from DigiCarrots. So I was like, why don't we do some DigiCarrots inspired ones? And one as a reference to your fashion dreamer. They're not finished actually yet, but they're close. No way, the yassified lumber. Exactly. I meant to do them all off stream, but then I forgot. And then I got busy. That's the fashion dreamer one is the one that basically inspired me to do the hair just like this. So this was prototype A. That's why you kept hearing me in the beginning of stream be like, oh man, I'm scared. I thought I flashed it. Because I had to export a file. And I put it on one of my other monitors. And obviously you can't see it on my other monitor because it's not over there. But yeah, the Fashion Dreamer one is pretty much complete. We just have the other two to do. I spent a day on this one. Because these nails, though, these nails were a pain a bit. These nails were a bit of a pain. So I hope you, it's so cursed, I love it. Yeah, I figured you would love it. You can thank Yassified Lumber and Digico I-Beam Lumber for helping choose the color scheme for a lot of this. If you're subbed, you can, if you're subbed, you can see it. I could totally see it the whole time. What are you talking about? You can't see it. You can't see it. I never leaked these anywhere. On purpose. I never leaked them at all. Ever. Anywhere. On purpose. Because I was scared. So yeah, we're gonna get the last two of these done. And that'll be the Lumber collection complete. You can use these for anything, Lumber. I just had fun. I had fun with this. Would you also want to make the box green screen? Yeah, I have your whole desktop on my stream. Oh no, not my cringe compilation. It's been exposed to the world. No! I accidentally deleted VTube Studio. Oops. Accidentally deleted VTube. This is why I have VTube Studios under everything else, so that this wouldn't happen. The freaking stream notif I just saw. Nice, good. Beautiful. So yeah, I hope you liked it. You also said you watched the DigiCarrot series, so I hope you liked a little bit of the references that I did. This one was kind of hard because I wasn't sure if I wanted the eyes popping out of the. I wasn't sure if I wanted the pupils popping out. Professional streamer, everyone. That's cool. It's cute and silly. Yeah. Do you want this one to also be green screen, or do you want to just have a normal box and you can write anything like a timeout box or whatever? Normal box. All right. You can do anything on this. That sounds good. You already got the green screen TV, Neko Arc vibes in the eyes. The funny thing is, I was trying very, very, very hard. Bunyan. I was trying very, 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 very hard not to use Neko Arc as a sample. Just DigiCarrot's characters. I tried very, very hard. The Neko Arc eyes were kind of a thing that was gonna happen anyway because those eyes existed for a long time and Neko Arc just so happened to really fit them. But yeah. What is it? Pull this up here. Bunyan. But yeah, this is fun. I really hope you love it. What's this? Don't touch that one. Makes sense since DigiCarrots did copy Neko Arc. What do you mean by that?
As a DigiCarrots fan of the early 2010s, I resent that statement, and you'll be speaking to my DigiCarrots lawyers,
And my model is... Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. So my glasses are actually not a part of my model. forgot to tell my rigger to like do that. But then I was like, might as well have that as like a glasses on, glasses off kind of thing. What is it? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I resent that as a DigiCarrots fan.
Kendra, you should real quick show off the pic I made. I made you today. Okay, you know what? Why not? Why not? Low key, might as well. We're only semi-stalling a bit. I don't know why. Pizza boy. Discord is slow to load open. Hey, idiot. Hey, baby man. Soul baby. You need the swirl glasses to more match your character. You nerd. Yippee, MA paint time. Back. Hello, soul baby. Hello, baby soul. What is it? What is it? Here we go. Baby soul, baby soul. This is the song that goes on forever, 'cause it never ever ends. We shall sing it together, and here we go again. Y'all are like, what the heck are you singing? The song that never ends from My Life as a Teenage Robot. Get your teenage robot facts, everyone. Hence, stop being parasocial, calling me baby. That's not how parasocialism works. Get your facts straight. I know what true parasocialism is. It's socialism, but parallel, right? Yeah. You know what's funny about this, Lemur? I've had this, what is it? I finished this. I finished these, and I finished and colored these on the same day. Like, on the same day, we were coloring the row up top. But I had it hidden the entire time, while I had your character sheets on the bottom, so it wouldn't look suspicious as to why there's just this big blank gap underneath. It worked like a charm. So it's been that long. They've been there the whole time. Oh, you're smart. Exactly. I'm the smartiest one. They've been there the whole time. You just didn't know. You didn't see the line art and everything. Because I had it double, what is it? I had it double invisible just in case I clicked on it and accidentally opened it on stream, which actually happened at least twice on stream just now, earlier. So I was good that I did that. And oh, by the way, that's the reason why I kept exiting out of screen and heading into the chat room, because I needed to get the color samples from the Fashion Dreamer. Smart dear makes a good friend for dumb Kate. Can be smart sometimes. Shut up. Your stupidity never ceases to amaze me. Shut up, baby. Shut up. Where's your ball? Where? No. This is great. This is great. Gosh, we're so gonna watch all the anime I watched as a kid that isn't cringe. Like Save Me Lollipop. Gosh, if I watch Save Me Lollipop today, I'd rather die. Gosh, that anime is so freaking cringe. Like, not even cringe in like a good way. It's just cringe. It's like, what is it? It's like what would happen if a woman wrote, what is it? No. It's like if a guy wrote a shonen, and then he couldn't get into a shonen magazine, so he turned it into a shoujo series, and then gave it to his wife, and then she rewrote everything worse. Sorry, creator of Save Me Lollipop. That may sound bad, but it's the truth. Gosh. What is it? Ken, you're a kid. Don't you be bringing that in here. I have past trauma with Iris. Get out of here! Get out of here with your Iris genes! Gosh. I remember when I was a kid and I watched Pokemon Black and White, I used to hate Iris to death. Cause I'm like, shut up, you're a kid! Like, why are you so mean to Ash all the time? You're a kid. Leave him alone. Here we go. Gosh. All right, there we go. This is the song that goes on forever, cause it never ever ends. Gosh, that song is so dumb. I love it forever though. It's so dumb, but it's like the right amount of dumb. Can I ask you something weird? What? Better not be weird. Better not be weird. What? 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 If it can't be weird, then never mind. Dang. It should be also noted, I am not your parent, and if it is very, very serious, please talk to your parents. Mostly because I cannot help you, no matter what. Even I just can't help you. Mostly just because I can't. For I am not a parent. I am merely a streamer. A cringe streamer. And unfortunately, cringe streamers can't help you with your problems. They can only encourage you to do better. So whatever you seek, Soul Slayer, seek it from your parents. Be better. Live better. Save better. Walmart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was bad. Ken, you would make a bad parent. No, I'm not. I wouldn't make a bad parent. I'd be the fun parent. To be honest, I say that, but I know good and well I'll be strict if I get mad. I know good and well I'd get so strict if I got mad, being like, Timmy, did you flood the sink? Time out for an hour. Gosh. Cause it never ever ends. Also, I'm not asking your parents to do. realize I could clip this, right? Don't worry, I won't if you don't want me to. I suggest you say I suggest you tell me now, because this is very great. This is grade A clipping material. Clip it, I dare you. You sure about that? Cause you know how serious I am. You know how serious I am. You know I will do it. You know I will do it. You know, and I know that I will do it. Title. Clip it. Ken is being cringe again. You know good and well that I will. You know, and I know. You know, you have known this channel long enough that if you try and challenge me, I will do it. I don't even know why you're acting like I won't try to. Let me do this and let me look up. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you want me to clip it? I will clip it. I will clip this. I'm gonna title it "My Chat Dares Me." Chat challenged my authority. What is it? You won't, you chicken, do it for the content. Who cares about my reputation? You know what? Fine, might as well. You say that, and then in a couple of years, you're gonna be like, kid, you're gonna be in my DMs, be like, kid, please don't, kid, can you take it down? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it at the time. I didn't think you were actually gonna do it. Kid. Be like that one cat from Over the Hedge. Kid. You know what? I'm gonna do you one better. Don't call me baby. Baby man. Do not challenge my authority. Fine, I'll stop calling you baby if you offer me $1 gazillion. You won't. Therefore. Hold on real quick, everybody. I'm back. We had a situation. It is resolved now. I hate when you have like, it feels like something's crawling around in your nose. I hate that feeling. Oh yeah, you haven't accepted my offer of $1 gazillion. Therefore, I shall not. Music. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a tape. Duh. Alright. I guess technically. Not you. I'll do it. You're gonna give me $1 gazillion? Thank you. That'll help my streaming career very well. Bro said I'll do it like an action movie hero. I'll do it for her. I don't even know why. Let's see. Just give me your credit card, CCV, and a PIN. I don't know. That sounds complicated. Do you mind giving me an example? Bestie, you have no idea how badly I want to chat with you right now and info dump about my day and talk about my hyperfixations for an hour straight. Yeah, I'm like captive. Don't worry, Lower. I think, what is it? Tonight I cannot do it because I need to get proper rest because your girl has been clipping since, what is it? It's been 3 days straight. I've been clipping all week. I've been clipping and editing things all week into the midnight hour. So I know good and well I'm not gonna make it. But it will. Yeah, get that rest, bestie. Exactly. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe most likely tomorrow. That being said, I would totally be down. To be honest, I wanted to chat with you earlier, but again, I told you. So you guys didn't know this, and this was actually, I was actually gonna cancel stream today because what had happened was that I woke up today and I was greeted with a hallway from my room, because my room was already dirty, and what was gonna happen, I was gonna have the people come back and clean it up, and then we were gonna have a fun day with chalk outside because we got chalk for Easter. And so I wake up, the hallway is trashed, my room and another room is trashed, throughout the morning, I'm just like, no one is getting their stuff back until this whole upstairs is clean. And that's exactly what happened. It got clean. It got clean. I was like, oh. Easter streamers everywhere. And I was just baffled. I was baffled. I was flabbergasted. I didn't even want to look anyone in the face. It was that bad. Oh. What is it? So this one. And then we move these down here to this one and this one. Alright. This is the song that goes on forever, cause it never ever ends. Gosh, I remember I used to be super obsessed with My Life as a Teenage Robot. Still love that show. Still love it. Alright, let me see. Yeah. Pretty good. Check in the lumber. Kendra, wait! I'm actually really proud of how these nails came out. The most complicated layer, the most complicated one here was the Lumber Cat. This one. This Fashion Dreamer one was so complicated. What is it? Was it Call Me Baby and I spam Biggie Cheese in Discord? Baby. Soul Slayer is a baby. Baby. Listen to me when I say this. Listen to me right now. The only one who's gonna be hurt is you. Because all I have to do is just not look at the Discord. What is it you say you called? No, I was saying the Fashion Dreamer one was the most complicated. Not just because the nails. Because these nails look simple, but I had to go over them like multiple times because I was using vector layers. Because like all this was practice for vector layers. That's why I took so long with it.
Dang.
Was it, I need a girl with nails like that to choke me. Yeah, that makes sense. And not only that, but I also I also tried doing patterns on top of it, which was not in the original plan. And then I also added the detail of this thing that went around your nails. This thing right here was not a part of the original design, so I had to go back over the vector layer, delete as much as I could, which is bad for vector layers if you don't plan it out originally. What is it? This pattern down here and the other one right up there, I had to go over it so many times. I was just like, I'm almost done. I wanted to add diamonds, but I just figured just white dots. White dots is it, and we're gonna add glitter to the tips of the pinkies. It's not perfect. Kuma, calm down. But you will have to eventually. But all I have to do is not respond and you won't know I'm there. So what if I go in and you're spamming Biggie Cheese, but I'm not there? And so you stop spamming Biggie Cheese. I leave and say pup, and then I leave again. Ken, what do you use to draw? XP Pen 15 Point Pro. 15.6 Pro. That's what I use. The I-beams, yeah, the I-beams actually are solid, so we don't need to work with that. We don't need to do anything to that. Also, everything else on the shirt and everything is pretty good, so just highlight that. And this is the original shading because it's super dark. Because it's super dark in the face, so we'd really only need to work on, hold on. Oh, I almost forgot the hair and stuff on this last one. The last part of the hair, which is the hoj. What is it? No, I mean the website or app or whatever. Oh, Ken not knowing people can see when she's online. I have it set to private. Bro, you don't think... Bro, listen. I am a very introverted person. Or you, like, what is it? You know how you guys can't really see... Like, you guys can see what games I'm playing. But I have that thing set to non-existent. Not because I dislike you, but because outside of streaming, I need my me time. I know, I thought you how. I taught you how. Bro, I set that thing to day 1. Or wait, did you teach me? Because I remember I knew Discord had a feature like that because I set that even on my own phone for just messages in general. It's gotten so bad that even my mom's like, hey, so did you like read the text that I sent you for like business and stuff? And I'm like, you sent me text? Nah, I'm like the same way with my family though. They're like, hey, Ken, did you see anything? There was a thing? What the heck? Why are there 3 layers here? There's 3 blank layers here for no reason. Because I always have mine set to invisible. Okay, maybe you did teach me, but I didn't know how to get to it. No, now I remember. You did teach me. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. And then I went and I did that to a bunch of my other stuff too. Just because I need my me time. What is it? Ken, why does your stream room have a cafe-like vibe? That was kind of the vibe I was going with. I'm gonna revamp it. It also doesn't help that I'm pretty simplistic about when it comes to what I want until I get my hands on it. So, like, I'll have a simple output, and then I'll want to add stuff later on. So, eventually when I want to upgrade my setup to the 2.0, I want to add more to the bedroom area, because it just feels plain. Even though that's exactly what I asked for. I'll probably take this exact same bedroom and be like, please make it prettier. Yeah. Nah, the artist did a good job, though. I mean, like I said, they gave me exactly what I wanted. But me being a simpleton in the middle, I'm like super minimalist. Can I be real here? Y'all have no idea how minimalist my room is. I have literally a cabinet full of things that I have bought, and they're all neatly stacked and organized. And I'm like, this is my life. This is what I dream of. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. You need to put the Kendrillion playlist in Discord. I'm trying to, but I gotta find a way to do that. So I'm actually looking for a way to do that. I'm actually looking for a way to put the Kendrillion playlist in there, but I need to find a program that, number one, won't break. Number two, won't break. Number three, I can have control over it, and it's playing things that I'm actually asking it to play without breaking. I'm pretty sure there's a program out there that like is like the guaranteed one. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So yeah, it's gonna happen. Mark my words. It will happen. There you go. Gosh. Not gonna lie though. I remember at one point I wanted to do commissions to like get money to like put towards VTuber stuff, but like I'm not gonna lie. It's not that they're stressful, it's just the commission horror stories I hear every day. Where everyone sometimes is like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a whole Google Doc about and lie. I mean, I'm gonna get caught because they have DMs with me, but I'm gonna try anyway. And I'm just like, bro, we're not gonna play the idiot alarm can only ring so much. I call shenanigans. Shenanigans indeed. Oh, I messed up the hair over there. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Crap. I knew I was missing something. This is gonna be painful. Alright. Let's see if I can try and squeeze this in somehow. I don't want to do the hair all over again. I would like not to. Thankfully, it's only this one though. What is it? What is it? Okay, there we go. We blurring, boys. We blurring it, boys. It doesn't look that noticeable, right? It doesn't look that noticeable, right? She would have to figure out how perms work first. She does not know how. Why are you making fun of me? Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it doesn't look that noticeable. That's good. There we go. There we go. Alright, we fixed that. I knew I was missing a couple of things on there. In my pursuit of perfection, I've missteps. I've made missteps. There we go. There we go. Now leave that there. And then shrink that. Nope. And shrink that. There we go. There we go. Finally. We did it. We're close to the end, boys. We're at the end game now. Everything is noticeable if you look close enough. She would have to figure out how to... Yeah, you're right. You're right, Music Boy. You're right. But... I don't know. Cotton 4K. You messed up art. There you go, there you go. Am I saying no? Here we go. Was it? Okay, no, I thought you said something. Alright. Here we go. Already did that. Behind. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and yeah. All right. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I still have to improve in shading and stuff like that. I've never been really all too good about it. But otherwise, there you go. That's everything. And now we don't have to worry about accidentally waiting a month. Waiting a month, knowing full well that we should have gotten it done already. There you go. I love all of these so much. Yay! Use them for however long you need. You can do anything with these. You can use them for thumbnails. You can use it just anything. Trust me, you'll love them. These also double as emotes as well. So that's also why I did them. So you can use them for anything. Even as a political statement. So like let's what is it? Discord has still not. Oh my gosh. Like you said, share the thing earlier. It's still loading. Oh my gosh. It's been loading for like 30 minutes. Let me pull it up on my end. On my phone. Was it you with chat? Let me pull it in like this. So glad I taught myself how to do stuff like this. There we go. This is seriously the best. Nah, listen. I did it for a reason. I was not only inspired, but you've been very kind to me. And kindness should be rewarded with kindness. Let me also move this into my files so that, because I save them all for when I wanna put them in, where is VTuber? Here we go, skips and comms and stuff. There you go. What is it? Lemur sent me this, and I love it. This is not it. Here we go. There you go. Look at the little one right here. Look at her. Look at her. She's adorable. Look at her. The old-fashioned way via MS Paint. Beautiful. Lovely. Adorable. MS Paint, MS Paint, MS Paint, MS Paint. Looks like I'm getting attacked by the yawns of doom. Already saved. I'm gonna use that for... Gosh, I think I'm just gonna have one stream next week and just take the week off to relax because I wanted to push. But at the same time, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'll see how I feel after the weekend. If not, then I'm gonna have to redo the entire schedule for like the week after. I was inspired by Nyan Nyan Neko. Was it Nyan Neko Sugar Girls? Legit my favorite anime. Not gonna lie, I can see it. Did you see about that guy that faked being the Nyan Sugar? Was it the Sugar Girls creator? Man, now that person's gotta fake being that for the rest of their Twitter career or until people hate them and find out that they're lying. So I'm gonna export a lot of these. And then, what is this? I'm gonna export all of these. What is it? I'm going to head over here. What is it? I'm gonna make a new folder. What is it? How do I... Let me see. Let me try something. Something. Old school anime reference. Gosh. These came out really well. I'm very happy these came out very, very well. She deletes them in the last second and can't recover them. You know, that actually happened with a drawing I did once. So, back then I had a very big habit of clearing up space as soon as I finished artwork. So I would draw a character, but then I would delete the references immediately after to clear up space. And then I went into my history. What is it? Cancel. What is this? Pose 1. Yeah, you know what? Export as pose 1. Pose 1. Lumber, pose 1. I did that. I was drawing Himari Takakura from Penguin Drum. And I had all the references and I deleted them. And so what ended up happening was that I ended up deleting all of the references. And then I ended up going into my waste bin and deleting all those references too. And what I didn't know was that I accidentally deleted Himari from all of my, just off of my computer. She was gone forever. Was not fun. B2. Vampires again. Reflector, looking breaks. Never forget your helmet. Trusty and see I'm off through the morning market. 33 lemons. I'll be like a chicken. Need a son of free range eggs. Please keep the change. Listening to I'm home. What a perfect day. I hit a sheet out from the yard. Put out my baking tray. Think about you, mother, to recite her favorite Last words I need are salt and pepper to replace the happiness of life forever. In the wind, rose and green lemon, chicken roasted in the oven, and black cake down my front door. Why, you violated it. 617 illegal thoughts, you're under arrest. We all know real intuition has been pulled away first. In a packet of treasure dream, pacing against the body similar to me. With tears rolling down our faces, we begin to say, from our souls, louder and louder. From our souls, louder and louder. I hear your voice. I still remember the people I know. Your words, all this pain, this effort, snapshots of you still weird heart. I just missed a bunch. Yeah, gosh. What is it? Jeez, listen. Nobody tell Ken that emptying the recycling bin doesn't mean you're deleting anything at all. Well, I didn't know how to recover it, so I just kind of was like, "Oops, goodbye." What is it? I already know you couldn't like delete it, but I didn't know how to recover it, so I was kind of just like, well, there's that. Not only that, but I kind of messed up on her face anyway, so I messed up Himari's face in a way. So you know how I do the chibi eyes, how I do my sets of eyes when I draw? Well, I did a beta version of that for Himari, and I hated it so much, but I drew it and was like, I can't let it go to waste. And then when I deleted it, I was like, oh, thank God, I don't have to keep that in my files forever. Squeezing against the body similar to me, with tears rolling down our faces, we begin to say, with tears rolling down our faces, we begin to say everything. We can't break anything. All our souls, louder and louder. Take anything from our souls, louder and louder. There we go. You just have to be smarter than 90s era Windows code. She is not. Screw you. What is it? How do I wrap this up? Because what I need to do is I need to wrap this up. What I would like to do is wrap this up in a like zip file. go. Put in folder 7-zip it. What is it? 7-zip it. What is it? How to... Let me just Google it. How to turn something into a zip file. How to turn folder into zip. Okay, here we go. For select. Hold on real quick. Alright, hold on, let me see. I got a call. What is it? Press and hold. To what is this? Okay, there we go. All right. Hopefully this is okay. All right, okay, there we go. All right, Lumber, I got your stuff. I don't know how to send it to you, so if you can, I guess give me your email and then I'll send it to you. I'll give you, what is it? How does it, okay, what is it? I literally as soon as you guys were giving me the instruction, here's by the government. But no, this is it, guys, this is it. Oh my gosh. That was it. All right, so Lumber, if you're still here, by the time, what is it? Boo. Was it allow it? Could have just done catbox.moe. Well, I didn't know. So, well, there's that. So, Lumber, if you're still here, I guess hand me your email later and then I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you and then that'll be about it. Otherwise, yeah, I almost deleted OBS like an idiot. Be like, stream's over. So, oh, Olivia Monroe's on. We should like raid her. It's been such a while. Don't ask why I have a government instruction manual for zipping in hand. I thought it was just mostly for trust reasons. But, yeah, what is it? There you go. Alright. Now, let's find someone to raid. Olivia Monroe. She's playing Rumble Roses. She's got that Garu look going on right now. Yeah, why not? But do you have a 42-page government document on how to make brownies? Alright, guys. I am exhausted. We will be back for the tier list. And if I am not well rested by the time we get back for the tier list, I will be taking a week off. And if I am well in time for the tier list, I will finish that week and then take a week-long break. Either way, I'll see you guys next time. Have a happy Easter, everyone. Bye!